Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. So, today, I thought let's take a break since we've been deep in RAM problems. And let's check out a new game that came out recently. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. I saw this game ages and ages ago when it was like first being talked about. And it seemed really awesome. And then it disappeared. And then it came back. And then it disappeared again. And when I say disappeared, supposedly it was being shut down. We weren't getting this game. And then it came back and launched with absolutely no notice to me. And reviews are not great so far. Mixed reviews on Steam, and I am very curious. How much of that is actual problems with the game? How much of that is people expecting a free open world MMO and ending up with a gacha game? Which is it? I don't know. But we will find out today. After we compile shaders, apparently. I really would like to know, what does compiling shaders mean? I've written my own shaders now. What do you mean you're compiling them? Maybe it means re-rendering some stuff. Come on. But we're going to be waiting on that. At least have something to listen to. Hello? There you go. Sort of. Oh, you guys hear it, I don't hear it. That's why. But I'm hoping Blue Protocol is great. I think it has the potential to be a very fun game. Plus, anything vaguely open world plus anime with character customization is close to non-existent right now. I think probably one of the closest games that hit those marks would have been, I think it's Tales of Arise. But that's pretty standard JRPG fixings with everything. You've got a big party of characters. They all have set classes. Customization is minimal. You can buy costumes. Actually, that begs the question. You can probably just search that. Let's see. Anime. Open world. Well, there is that One Piece game. Wuthering Waves, we've played tons on the channel. That's pretty standard gacha. Don't know how Fields of Mistray is anime-esque, but alright. Xenoverse 2, I would say, is not even close to open world. Seven Rebirth, I don't know anything about. I guess Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis is the best answer to this. Interesting. Oh, Tales of Arise right there. But even that, I don't know that I'd call open world. Please note that you can only bind existing account once. Bye. Right. Right. What? Continue. Awesome. Login success. Oh! Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I did a dumb thing. Just a second. I gotta get Rumble updated. For whatever reason, it did not accept my changes. Apparently, I cannot remove that category. Man. Rumble just, really is lacking features on its, stream side of things. Yeah, I'll have to just change that after stream. That's lame. Okay, so we've got Chibi Girl, young woman, and I guess middle-aged woman? I don't. Middle-aged man. Young man. Young boy. Well, we're dum-dum, so obviously we are middle-aged man. The hamster. Oh. Oh dear. Bro just looks so tired. I am liking the, like, almost comic book panels here to show off the character. So, yeah, get 3D model over here, but for initial look, that's pretty cool. Oh, can I not go back? Ooh. Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Well, that's an anime villain if I've ever seen one. Another anime villain. I don't know, I kind of... Oh, man. Speaking of looking tired. I think we might just go with the just too tired for this world aesthetic. Perfect. What do we got for hair? Oh, front, back, and crown. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I want a distinct receding hairline on this character, but I think that's the closest we're gonna get. Yeah, no. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, that's a big nope. That'll have to do. Okay, back. Nah. I think we might need bedhead for this. That is not bedhead. There we go. Bedhead, done. Is there any front look that complements that? No. That'll work. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. So, what are the... okay, highlight ones are only on the front. Got it. Yeah, I don't need highlights. It's fine. Ooh, I've got it. Got it. Hmm. There we go. So, he's kind of dyeing his hair, but also just kind of forgetting. Like, can't be bothered all the time. So, the gray showing through. There we go. Let's see, so I remember it for the beard. That's 1A, 4F, 7. You don't get two tones with the beard. Good to know. That'll work. That matches well enough. Eyebrows. I guess in the middle on the chin. Built. Nope, nope, nope. We need him a little annoyed. A little annoyed. That might be going too far in that direction. Oh no. Oh no. And then that's gone even further and circled back around to being awesome. Yeah, no, that works. I'm happy with that. Barely changes that pupil size. Hmm. Ooh, some bags under the eyes. They're trying to get some bags under the eyes there. Guessing. Oh, we might have options with eyeshadow for bags under the eyes. That would be great. That'll work. Ooh, one note for developers on UI interaction. Scrolling on this panel should not affect the zoom. That's, yeah. Go for a green, but not anything vibrant. Like, the life has left this man. Layering color. How does that work? Let's just do some very different colors so I can see for sure what's going on. I wish I could zoom in a bit more. But that's fine. Alright, so I'm sure if you were an artistic type, you could get a lot of interesting looks together with that, but I'm not that. We're going for just barely. Oh man, that side eye. It's beautiful. Dad is so disappointed in us. Yeah, it'll work. Dad is so mad at us. He's just so disappointed. Ooh. Oh. What? Oh. Just anime tropes here. Yeah, no, basic teeth is fine. Beard, we're done. Eyeshadow. Oh, yeah, no. No, that's like... Oh, there we go. Did I miss skin color somewhere? It's fine. It's fine. There. Slight bags under the eyes. Perfect. Well, that's not happening. I don't know. This dude is not someone who gets up early enough to put any sort of makeup on. He's so kawaii. I don't know. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's skin colors. Kind of weird that they have you do skin color last. But, oh well. You know, I do want him kind of pale. We're gonna go tall because this is Dad, and he's very disappointed. Oh, and buff Dad, absolutely. Oh yeah. Gotta get that little stockiness. Come on. Makes almost no difference. That'll work. Big thighs, big calves. Absolutely. Aw, those calves don't go very big. There. Balance it out a little bit better. Okay. You know what? Eye color I want to redo. Let's go with pale blue. That'll work. Awesome. Ooh. Okay, so we've got long range healing with nature magic. Kinda like it. Heavy Guardian. What do you got? I don't know. That seems like a young man's game. And you know, Dad just isn't about all that. Too much stress. Ooh. We get like a pet attacking with this class. Wild Call summons a powerful combat companion. Ooh, wolf or companion. Or a companion. Falcon. That's kind of cool. Frost Mage. Kind of what I'd expect. And I did see that this class can later get a laser. And I like lasers. Shield Knight. Oh man. That shield throw. Oh, there's multiple specs. Ooh. No. Here's the frost beam I heard about. How does that work? There we go. Not feeling it. Let's see that falconry spec. No, this isn't Dad's class. That's kind of cool. This is the character Zhao should have been in Genshin. That looks awesome. It's not the style for the character we're building today, but that was awesome. The Ido Slash? Yeah, no, that's very, very samurai-esque in some of those attacks. Ooh. Moonstrike looks almost like a melee caster. That's cool. And Performer. As much as I would love to have disappointed father reliving his glorious youth, I don't know about that. I'm kind of thinking Marksman Wolfpack spec or Wildpack. Yeah, let's do it. It seems neat. All right. If a flower isn't manually pollinated, is that a real thing? Or is that just like random fact of the day? And when I say real thing, I'm saying, is that like a mechanic in the game where you can hybridize plants? This time, I think we did it! Subject 71, the secret to breaking free from civilization's limits lies right before you. Tell me, what do you see? Yeah. Well. This is... the bag under the eyes worked really well. I'm so happy about that. Well, obviously we want the full-on experience. Ooh. Ow, the snap movement is shocking for a game released this year. Like, I'm on controller, but it's only giving me 8 directions of movement. That's interesting. I haven't seen that in a long time. Button prompts are not matching controller, clearly. Dude, the one still lost in Pillow Paradise. Had a good rest? I hope that by the time you read this, you'll be fully recharged and ready to go. I've left some brand new clothes for you by the window. Make sure you wear them properly, okay? As for your old outfit, it was a total disaster. I took care of it for you. You're welcome. So random person that didn't address this stripped us and gave us new clothes. I already don't like this. Once you're all set, come find me downstairs among the crowd, the most dazzling girl of them all. Shining like starlight. No need to guess. It's me. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's me. Hold on. Options. Glide, PC, controller. Controller mode. Does that mean I'm actually gonna get to play on controller or what? Okay, so the game has icons for this stuff, it's just not showing them. Ooh, this is one thing that a few lower quality games been doing recently with controller support is you get a cursor and you move it with right stick. I don't care for that at all. Yeah, and R2 is how you select things. Oh, this is definitely not made for controller in mind. Amount of magic that increases moving speed. Sure. We get a pupper! Increase movement speed and offer unique skills for different experience. Oh, we get a pupper! Does it actually follow us though? Sure, give me all this stuff. One thing a lot of games like this have been doing recently is putting short clips showing the skill off in animation so you know what you're picking. That said, it does not seem like we spend skill points. Oh, we will be able to advance stuff, but... Okay. I'll have to figure out what those buttons are on controller. I don't want a newsletter. That is not the look that Dad would wear. Ooh, distinguished Dad. Maybe. But we don't own any of these. It's very sad. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's Dad's part-time job that he's ashamed of. He's not wearing shoes. Oh, yeah. Old school swimwear. Anyway, enough gawking at cosmetics. Ooh. Maybe not. Looks like one of the... Like this is modeled after one of the mechs from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Oh, oh yes. Nope, not that. Nope, that is not the look. Now, out of curiosity... Okay. I was wanting to see if maybe if I save on another screen, it'll let me use that outfit anyway, but no. Dude, the 8-directional movement is really annoying me. Maybe it shouldn't, but it really is. Okay, forget controller on this, on the menus. Garbage. Okay, so per usual with games like this, we've got the dot that tells us where to click. Pretty normal. Once one upstairs wakes up, we'll split the final reward. 3070. Pick the new outfit? I picked it out just for you! Stop talking so much. Uh-oh. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is this a robbery? Is this a scam? Oh my, what a misunderstanding. As if a lovely lady like myself would ever stoop to something as crude as robbery. This all seems rather suspicious. Dear guest, don't be fooled by her innocent facade. She's actually... Us! I'll cut you in. 60 for me, 40 for you. What do you say? Please enjoy your conversation. Sorry about that. Let me explain what's going on. Welcome to the double-faced coin. That doesn't help. I'm the one who arranged your room yesterday and even prepared those new clothes you're wearing. Took care of everything. Pretty neat, right? For everything? No. I appreciate your consideration. I should mention that while you were unconscious, you've been enjoying our services on credit. Oh. Now that you're awake, it's time to settle your account. Oh, so you abducted me. You stripped all my clothes off. And now you're going to charge me for things you did without my consent. Oh, good. 500 for the room, 500 for the outfit, and 8,000 service fee. How exactly is this a bargain? So you saved my life for money. Got it. I went through great trouble to pull you out of a goblin's cooking pot. Cooking pot? A few days ago, someone asked me to track down some food. Hard to find those creeps. Those are goblins? Alright. I don't believe any of what's happening right now. I don't remember any of that. You're saying you don't remember any of this? Correct. I'm not sure how I feel about the stiff movements on some of this. Like, maybe they're going for anime panel look? Like, manga style? They're trying to mimic that feel? Maybe? But then, like, the body movements are very smooth. Whereas, like, the mouth and eye movements are pretty low frame rate. Like this. What is happening here? He's just, like, staring at my navel. Nope, nothing. Such unwavering eyes. There's no trace of deceit. Yeah, I'm too tired for that. Could it be true that memory loss is really a side effect of being boiled by goblins? Something like Sexy Streamer King. I'm feeling called out. Then you must be Evil Green Gradient. It's fair. What? A wordsmith rivaling my own prowess. I've never seen such talent. By the old gods and new! Tell me your name, I beg you! I am Dum Dum. Dum Dum it is for now then. Awesome. Then Dum Dum. Is there still hope for my Leno? At 8,000 compensation? I don't have money. Oh no, this is a disaster. You took everything I own! What? What does she expect? She took literally everything I own, and then it's like, hey, now pay me. With what? Sir, for old time's sake, please say no more. Including these expenses, you now owe this tavern 2 years, 3 months, and 1 day of rent. He's kicking her out. Got it. Wait. You expect her to clear out 2 years of rent money in a month? I'll have no choice but to report this to... What? For reference, guys, in the courts in my country, if you tried to do this, they'd say, no. Because essentially, the fact that you haven't pushed the issue of trying to collect rent after X number of months, then you must have been okay with not collecting rent. Yeah, I have no money. We are not defending the lady who's swindling us. Ignoring a lovely lady like me, and you'll earn a one-way trip to the Goblin Soup Pot. I don't want to do any of these. I want to leave. Just let me out of here, please. Summed up. I know you wouldn't abandon your savior, right? Right? Especially since I've already been your personal golden goose for rent and fashion. What? I mean, I literally don't know where I am. You have kidnapped me, stolen everything I own, and then you're extorting me. I have no options here. You can get limo for free, plus all kinds of new clothes and food. Huh? Yay! We could easily clear all her debts by taking on just a few commissions. If only she weren't so lazy. She is the... Oh! Whoa! Oh look! Fellow dad! Sort of. Hello, Dale. Nice weather today. I feel like this is, what's his face from, what was it? Viva La Ligue? Something? I just expect him to go, nice day proficient, ain't it? Okay, I've already had enough of you, Dale. Goodbye. Tricky problem. You know, we'll follow the icon that says go this way. Oh man, I'm really not liking the movement. Visually, the game's great so far. Loving every bit of it. Fashion designers. Culinary enthusiasts. I want to equip my pupper. Okay, we might have made our guide a bit too giant. It's just a bit much. If I had to describe it in one word, it would be extraordinary. Just like this device beside me. Okay, this is very awkward dialogue so far. You can freely travel between different areas. The more Ingram hubs you activate, the faster you can reach your destination. Simply touch it gently to activate it. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Mission accomplished. Seabreeze Festival. What? I pushed start and it just sort of jumped out of the cutscene. Okay, we can run, but we're still locked to 8 directional movement. I went to Jared. Oh, okay, so start does just skip. Got it. I'm kind of okay with that for this tutorial section. But no, we are not happy about this. Stop it. I want to be able to show my disappointment as a father. You're such a good liar. That explains it. I've seen several Lady Arona impersonators today. Yeah. Filling out the registration forms with the staff. He and I make our way to Thunder Demon Smackdown area. I'm counting on you, dear partner. Okay. What? Ooh, control mappings do not work for me right now. Well done. I have no idea what the controls are. Because the game won't tell me. Extraordinary! We have a new score. Well, yeah. Wait. We have a new score. That's record-breaking for sure. So just no one's ever participated. Got it. It was literally nothing. Would our champion please provide your esteemed name? I am Dum Dum. An impressive name. I look forward to seeing your more active participation in the future. Here's the champion's prize. Fantastic. Choose favorite. Hmm. Oh. That might be the one. Nope, that is not the look. Man, if I were like a gunman, this would work. But nope. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. That is glorious. And his face just says, really? Why are you doing this to me? Ooh. How do I unlock that? Alright. We'll get the straw hat. Actually, let's take a second. I want to look up... Blue Protocol 8-directional move. Movement locked to 8 direction. Updated, more fluid movement system. I don't feel it. Whoever coded the controller support has no right nor place ever touching a computer again. You know, I can kind of agree with that. Fair. Okay. Okay. Oh look, new named character is approaching. Excuse me, are you dum-dum? The phenomenal recruit has secured the championship in just one day? Why yes, I am. You don't seem remarkable at all. How did you manage to... I mean, other than being remarkably annoying and short, I don't know what's making you so remarkable. What do you want, kid? I'm Narulu. Becoming the next master adventurer is my fate. Okay, so we have found this game's Bennett. Got it. Sure, if you say so, kid. What's this kid muttering about? Let me translate. Whoa, what is with the stiff animations on these? Like... some of my animations look smoother than this. And I don't know how to animate. Oh. You're the unfortunate runner-up. Mystery green-haired woman counting Uno beside the champion. You have been chosen as my destined rival. Bet on Luno? Watching you struggle for half a day just to scrape together some Luno. I can only assume your finances are in dire straits. A destined rival should never go hungry. Behold, the kind-hearted genius, Narulu. Is it Naruru or Narulu? Which one is it? Have you heard about the recent Tales of the Plains? No, I've not. But I'm already very annoyed with this little sailor boy thing. Also, press escape to open the menu. Oh, okay. It's having me equip my hat. My very, very stylish hat. What other hats can we get? Yeah, that's a big nope. Wuthering Waves is about to sue. For reference, this pattern is very Wuthering Waves. Since all playable characters have this mark on their body. There's like lore reasons for it and whatnot. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, I kind of want the dog on my head. Gorgeous. What is that? It's like a Mylar balloon for hair. That beret is kind of perfect. Oh, that is somehow even worse than the Mylar balloon hair. What? I swear, the devs just put together every random cosmetic from every game. Honestly, none of them really work. Yeah, no, we're good. And can I exit? Yeah, okay, I can exit out of there. Good. Oh. And I guess you can re-customize? Oh, it costs whatever that is. Hairstyle voucher. Got it. And we've unlocked a new hairstyle, which I'm not going to. What if I don't? Can I spend that on something else? No, it's specific to each one. Okay. No reason not to unlock it, right? Events, what do we got? Meowlux Yorozuya. Style Vault. What's this? Oh. This is where you spend the monies. That seems cheap. Oh, but I have to spend money to get this currency. It doesn't count with the free version. Oh dear. What are these pants? Okay, we got monthly card, pretty typical. Trading stall. Shared storage. Oh no. The fact that there's shared storage tells me that you can't share a lot of stuff between characters. Any game that has gacha, I feel like needs to have shared content between characters. Otherwise, you're going to be spending obscene amounts of money if you want to play multiple characters. Okay, so these I can purchase with the free currency. Well, some of these I can purchase free currency. Like this one, I can't. But this one that honestly looks pretty similar. And maybe not. Oh, looks pretty good, but can't buy it. Oh, that is quite the over-the-top mount there. Ride on a watermelon. Great. Oh, it's a skin for a rideable eyeball. Well, I don't care for any of those mounts. So, this is something I've seen in every anime game, and I don't understand. What is with a clover in the mouth? Is that a thing? Ooh. Oh. All right, so that would be a choice. Let's see, mystery store. What is this? Materials. I don't know what anything means. Colorful store. So generally speaking, in gacha games, these types of stores are a trap. You do not want to spend currency on them. But whatever this currency is, friendship point. Okay, this one would be fine to spend on. Orbs. $100 gives us basically the same quantities as Primo Gems that I'm familiar with in Genshin. Okay. This. Awesome. We can get this outfit for free, maybe. All right. So 3 events going on that'll give us currency that we can spend in the store thing. Not available yet. Fleet main quest, welcome to the Bureau. Okay. Very, very pretty game. How do I get this? I'm pretty sure that my character's feet will be like in the ground if I try to ride them out like that. This is the Asteria Plains, lush region at the southern tip of the continent. Yeah. Looks very nice. But let's see how it plays. I don't care what she has to say anymore. I'm done with her. Oh! All my skills are on D-pad. What? That's awful. I cannot imagine a worse way to input my skills. Oh, I guess that was my companion. Okay. So far control scheme is terror bad. Like, I desperately hope they do something about this. Because I'll be real, after today, if the controls aren't fixed at some point, I am never touching this game again. Okay, so I can, like, stun lock enemy. Ah, it's a channeled skill. Okay, so if I interrupt it, I don't get all the attacks out. Got it. Nope, no climbing. Player. Dum Dum, that was amazing! Your skills are exceptional! Oh my goodness! All you did was watch. You're useless. That's not true. This is Lady Arona's special observation of love. That sounds way dirtier than it is. Haven't found anything strange about the plane so far. Should we keep going? Yeah, whatever. Keep moving. I am so bored. Humans! Oh my! Are you really humans? No. Your brain would be doing backflips too. Just moments ago, I witnessed a sight so bizarre, so brain-meltingly unforgettable, I may never sleep again. In Monsters and Black Mist, that's whatever, but... My friend is still in shock. Let me explain. Right as we were about to enter the city, we got snatched by a monster wrapped in black fog. Then bam! A snowman burst out of nowhere and saved us. Now it's charging towards the monsters. That's it. That's the whole story. Okay. You know, sometimes it's okay to just have standard dialogue. You don't need it to be quirky. Oh god. People wearing weird cosmetics is canon in this universe, I guess. That's the Snow Knight. Yeah, that's definitely a Snow Knight. It's a midsummer miracle. You are overreacting. You have to gawk me like that, especially you, Lady Haruna? Why are you looking at me as if I'm a complete stranger? Or anything else? Might I ask why our dear Miss Tina is wandering around the plains dressed as a Snow Knight? You're investigating the plains. Got it, got it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. I don't care anymore. Cool, we win. How do I upgrade my pupper to not be a demon hound? Yep, dude, just don't care. Find longbow. Awesome. Yeah, with any game like this, you have maybe 5 dialogues to hook me. And if you don't, I'm gonna start just skipping everything. I gave this one a bit more than usual. But yeah. Oh, monster hunting is a thing. Do I get something super interesting for doing this? Click the button to wave the fairy wand in place. Click the button again to stop. Uh-huh. What do I get for Golden Boar? Mount miniature. Mount imagine that increases mount moving speed and offers unique skills. Okay, so maybe you can grind for these? Oh, and this is how you get the Mylar balloon hair I was checking out. Okay. I don't really understand, but okay. Defeat the target 50 times? What? And outside of these special enemies, the rewards don't seem that interesting. Oop. Creature will appear randomly in multiple locations, cannot be tracked. I assume that's true of all of these. Oh, nope, that one can be tracked. Confirm to equip mount with navigation skill. Go. Aha. Some of these are kind of cool. I guess we'll ride the dog. Well, that is an edgy boy. What do we got? A bit much on some of these. Yeah, there's that watermelon skin. Turtle might be the ideal mount. So I do kind of want to get this thing. Okay. Navigate. What is happening? Oh, we're on our way. Awesome. Right. Hey, I can get a speed boost. Oh. Well, so much for that. I guess we're going over here. Can I grab the fish out of the water? No. What? 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 What just happened? I chased the fish. It seemed to die. I couldn't grab it because my rank isn't high enough. And then it just left. Sure. Well, I'm glad that's how fishing works. How do I... Okay. I'm guessing I need to unlock the glider. Do whatever this is. Use the float ability. But I don't have a float ability. Yeah, I have no button to mount with. So here's another problem with the controls. There's... like, half of the stuff I need access to is just not mapped to a control. For example, down there where you see, maybe you can't see it on your screen, but there's buttons Z, X, and 5 that I've already used up all the buttons on the controller. And there's no, like, dual input controls. So... use this to get ourselves back on track. This feels like an... it feels like an old MMO with a very, very modern coat of paint on it. Like, if you just look at any given still, it's a beautiful game. I don't love how cluttered the UI is. Like, there's a lot going on right now that I don't need access to at all times. Yeah. Like, my healing item's on the right side. You guys can't see it because Dum-Dum's in the way, but like, there's stuff behind Dum-Dum's head on screen right now. And it's a bunch of stuff that I really don't need to see right now. Like, it's just not relevant. Then the fact that the world chat is just constantly going. it feels like the UI feels very old school MMO. Oh, and by the way, the movement while mounted is absolutely awful. Okay, how do I get off the mount? I have to use keyboard. Otherwise, I'm trapped. Wow. This is absurdly disappointing. I was so excited for this game, dude. But it's striking me as a distinct flop. At least so far. Maybe I'm missing something. I really like the channeled skill there, though. That's fun. Everything's taken care of, right? I don't care. I could not care less at this point. Here. Weapon. Okay. Boost to damage. I like that. Damage. Attack speed. Every 15 special attacks cast. Photon energy granted by next cast of arrow rain plus 100. Every 15 special attacks? Endurance. Aims a wild wolf to fight alongside you. Storm Arrow has a 30% fixed chance to trigger. That sounds nice. Oh, and I can just sort of arbitrarily reset. That's awesome. Okay. Places special attack with double arrow and enhances the ability to kill. Recover 2 points of photon energy per second. Every 1% haste provides 1% cooldown speed increase for double arrow. And tame a falcon to assist in combat. Falcon always accompanies you. When your class skill deals crit damage, the falcon swiftly attacks a target, dealing attack damage. That sounds better. When Storm Arrow deals crit damage, the chance for the Wild Wolf to trigger coordinated attack is increased to 100%. Never mind, that also sounds good. There's a lot here. Okay. I do like the idea of constantly having extra attacks just happen. That seems neat for the Falcon spec. Crit hits of the Falcon nullify 50% of the target's armor. Sounds good. Wait, can I switch classes? Oh. Okay, so the fact that you can use all of the classes on a single character makes the gotchaness more forgiving. I was thinking you'd have to have separate characters to play different classes. But okay. Okay. I'm less against the system now. Storm Arrow is Bolt. Okay, so that wolf just popped out of nowhere. That's fun. Cool. Storm Arrow is this. Huh. What's in the handbook? Nothing. Well, some free stuff. So, one note here. Oh, I can get to the skills menu. Okay. Got it. Luminary Bolt is the long cooldown, like, ultimate skill. I cannot remove Storm Arrow. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Mount Imagine. What is this? Don't know. Don't care. Moving on. So, oh man, the movement on Mount is even worse. Because what they've done is I'm locked to a direction. But I also have a turn radius. So, like, not only do I not get to move in whatever direction I want, like it's one of 8 directions, but there's also a delay. Oh, that's weird. That is so weird. I haven't seen a game with controls this sort of stiff in a long time. And just the fact that I have to use keyboard. Wild. Well, here's a great place to farm these, I guess. And seems like they spawn back fast enough that I can just sort of hold down the attack button and it just works out. So as long as I keep attacking, the blue wolf just sort of sticks around. That's kind of cool. But I don't get the feeling I'm actually gaining much of anything by being here. Oh. Botany level 1 to unlock. And alright, let's progress story some. Maybe I'll unlock something that'll save the whole experience. You never know, right? There could be like some ability, something that makes me go, oh, now I get it. I understand what I've been missing in this game, and it's great now. I don't think that's gonna happen. Gift box. Yes, 9 is the best button to put that on. Definitely not something like a context button, like V or E or F. Ooh. Yeah, it's not just an issue of the controller control mapping. It's all of the controls are just super dated. Hello? Life skills. Don't feel like that's what I wanted. Oh. Got it. Now I can talk to her the right way. Prepare the hero's radiance. Find... How do I do that? So have you brought the hero's radiance? No. How do I do that? Orb store. Is it actually gonna make me spend the like freemium currency? I think it is. Yes. Oh, I'm tracking the quest to become a Wind Knight. That's why it costs the premium currency. Okay. Okay. That's why. Hold up. How do I track the other quest? Hide monster hunt. Where's my quest menu? Aha. Near. Oh, I pushed the wrong one. Well, I guess we're unlocking Wind Knight. Sure. Why not? Like, I've already spent the currency, so... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, and for an open world game like this, I don't generally approve of having auto-pathing. Because what this is going to do is make me pay less attention as my character runs around the area, and I'm not going to know how to navigate. Excuse me? What the heck is this? What? I like the world chat. This game is so boring. Yep. I don't want to hear what she has to say. Who's Tina? Oh, Tina's the chick in the Snow Knight outfit. Oh my god. Can you hear me? No. Your hand! The adventure is fading? What? Are you gonna scam me into existing more? What's this? Uh-huh. Oh, pretty cave. That's cool. No way, don't tell me that thing's the one creating the void, Ingram. Okay. But yeah, combat is definitely just spam all your skills right now. And I don't suspect that's going to change. Because so far, all the skills are just different flavors of do damage. There's nothing like apply this status to synergize with this other thing. None of that's happening right now. And maybe that happens further down the talent tree. Like I saw a few interactions. But it kind of strikes me that there's going to be a rotation you're supposed to use for each class. In which case, I don't feel like you're playing that character. You're just following the list of instructions. I will say, it makes it very easy for them to implement auto combat, which I have heard is in the game. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying it supposedly exists, and this is what would make it a lot easier to do. Hold on a second. Okay. We're good. What are we doing now? The Unit X investigation carries certain risks, so we should prepare properly. Okay, I'm going to learn about the Imagines. Greetings, adventurer! Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. You want to learn about Battle Imagines, special type of equipment that lets you harness monster abilities for yourself. Used effectively, it can maximize your advantage on the battlefield. Important plot, cannot skip. I don't agree. Would you like to try crafting something like that? Sure. What is this? I can craft whatever this is. Active effect, passive effect. Okay, max HP. Alright. Summons Elite. Void Ogre roars in place and fires 6 whirlwind-like void projectiles at the target, dealing attack damage. Void Corruption Decay on the target for 10 seconds, dealing magic damage per second up to 5 stacks. 100% of the damage dealt over time is converted into HP. Okay. Summon him, he attacks, and that heals me. Got it. Okay, we got elemental bonuses. Agility. When a lucky strike is launched, fire poisonous sting at the target, dealing attack damage. Eh. After taking 20 hits, your armor increases 450 for 15 seconds. Huh. When doing a crit with a skill, triggers an additional Earth Splitter. I do like, generally speaking, I do like things that proc additional hits. Just as a general mechanic, I enjoy that. Hey there, Auron. Today, the game makes Dum Dum. Checking out Blue Protocol, and thus far, not impressed. Really not impressed. Like, the controls are god-awful. Jank, absolutely. I'll show you once I get out of this menu. Okay, so a whole bunch of different options that give me minimal stat increases. Their primary focus seems to be their active. But with a 120-second cooldown, active is not super relevant. Yeah, 150-second cooldown. I'm not seeing the point of these, really. Like, the passive 800 haste, that might be good. I don't know how much 800 is compared to what I have now. Launches a meteor strike, dealing magic damage. So I like the ones that do coordinated strikes. I maybe like the haste one. I'd have to get it and see. Launch a meteor strike. Crit damage. Seem pretty decent. Just all around stat buffs. Summons Tina to infuse time power, reducing the skill cooldowns of yourself and up to 10 surrounding allies for a certain period. Well, that sounds very, very good. But again, this is like a once per boss fight ability. Because in a game like this, if a boss fight's going on for more than 2 minutes, you're probably not doing it right. Summons Rona. After a brief cast, revives up to 4 nearby teammates. Weakness cannot be affected by the same type of effect 60 seconds. Okay. Cool. And what is... so that's dismantle. Got it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, I crafted it. What do I do? I listened to the chick that I do not want to hear from her. Got it. We have cosmetics! Okay, that one's awkward. Those boots are something. About this. Oh dear. I mean, that's the one I'm claiming, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Alright, so what I was saying about the controls. Check it. It's 8 directional movement in 2025. My game has omnidirectional movement. How does my game have more fluid movement than this? That's insane. And it gets better. So 8 directional movement, very rigid. While on a mount, it's 8 directional, but on a delay. Like, I don't think I could have imagined a worse setup for movement in modern day, or ever. Like, if you're gonna have fixed 8 directional movement, oh man, I am loving that talking animation from that character. So well done. Rap, 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 rap. Man, it's so weird that 1 second I'll be watching fluid animations, and the next second everyone turns into just super rigid robots. It's very weird. Like, Tina, her entire body is frozen except her hair. That's weird. Okay. Oh my god. Also, the fact that I can't just move in a direction, so like, if I'm facing forward and I want to turn around while on the mount, all I'm gonna do is press back. I want you guys to watch what happens. Now back and to the right. Like, it's such a weird delay. Like, 8 directional movement can work in an MMO. Like, I've played plenty of older MMOs that did that. But don't put in this, like, delay on the movement when you're mounted. Oh yeah, and I've got to use both mouse and keyboard with controller, because I can't dismount with the controller. Then again, I can't mount with the controller either. Assaulting civilians in broad daylight without cause? We're here to catch you, thief. Hand over this. I don't care. Oh no! This isn't a diary at all! Again... You have made me care so little about your characters already. Well, at least they're throwing cosmetics at me. That's something. Nope. Nope. And nope. I hate all of those. And one thing I would like to do, because I just want to see how it plays. Where is Verdant Oracle? Nah, I'm not going to take the time to unlock that. Like, I'm not going to spend a ton more time in this game anyway. Ah, someone wants me to join a guild. No. Okay. This skill holds 2 charges. When photon energy reaches max, Storm Arrow instantly gains 2 charges. The max number of charges increases 5. Charge time 5 seconds. So could I be spamming this and I just haven't been? Oh, right. So I can more than double my basic attack. Or I can have a very, 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 very tiny boost to attack on this skill. Ooh. But it looks like I'm not restricted. Like I'm not using skill points or anything. So... Oh, wow. That's a big boost. Alright. As far as I can tell, there's no reason not to just upgrade everything. Ogre. Activate? Okay. So far, I'm not seeing any equivalent to an artifact system. Like, these seem to be just a, you build them and then you're good. They have tiers, but it doesn't seem like you're re-rolling for stats or anything. And you can have 2 battle images. Okay. Got it. Sure. Let's see. Every 5% haste provides an additional 1% attack speed. Well, that sounds like something I want. Because attack speed is basically the best thing in every game. Season Hub. I don't know what I'm looking at. I have tasks. I get merits. There's a season pass. That is an outfit that I do not want on this character. What's with the ponytail? Oh, do you unlock it through this? Yeah, it's got to be what it is. There it is. I see it. Huh. All right. Okay. Emblem will open on the 20th. This is another weird thing that some of these style games do. I don't get it. Where stuff is locked until, especially games that have multiple servers, it'll be like, this feature unlocks after the server has been open for 15 days. What? What? What is... Oh. Why do I have more points now? Let's see. Increases max photon energy by 20, extending the duration of photon reforge. I don't know what that means. Unaffected when Wolfpack spec is active. If Falconry spec is activated... Wait, can I swap these whenever I want? Ah! If I'm able to swap between specs, I really like that. If Falconry spec is activated, the effect becomes max photon energy minus 20, but photon reforged state can be entered more quickly. Okay. For companion damage. While in photon reforge, oh my god. I don't know what photon reforge is. When photon energy is full, using a special attack allows you to enter photon reforge. In this state, special attacks and certain expertise are enhanced. Photon reforge gradually depletes and the state ends when it reaches 0. Okay. When basic attacks deal damage, there's a 5% fixed chance to instantly grant special attack 1 charge. Up to the maximum charge limit. Ooh. I like that. Oh. Here's an interesting synergy. So 5% of my agility becomes haste, and 5% of that haste becomes attack speed. Depending on how high agility and haste can go, that could be really, really good. Or completely and totally pointless. Because like this, so that's 2 extra haste, which equates to what, 5%? Wait, no, this is, sorry, this ratio is 1/5, not 5%. So what's 20% times 5%? That's 1/20th times 1/5. So 1%. 1% of my agility becomes haste? The thing is, it says 5% haste. I don't know what that means. Sure. Anyway. Done. Where are we going? Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, the one thing that killed the game faster than anything else for me is clunky movement. Because if a game doesn't feel good to play, I'm not going to enjoy it. Honestly, take this game and its systems, make it like strip out all the fanciness with the combat, make it like turn-based combat even, and just make moving around less rigid, I'd be so much more on board. Okay, let's try to actually understand what's happening with the story now. Girl with green hair and her sharp-eyed adventure. I am not sharp-eyed. Don't you have a job to do? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Jared, Deputy Commander of the Afterleeds Defense Corps. Have we just met Amber? I think we did. Oh wait, no, this would be like Kaya. That's right. And you know that diary commission you took? I personally rushed to the Pioneer Bureau in the dead of night to post it. Wait, so the Defense Corps for the city is worried about retrieving a diary. I'm not the actual client. She'll be joining us any moment. Unless this is like the diary of a princess. This is dumb. Been a long time, ma'am. Who's she? Actually, 730 hours and... Oh, God. One of these characters. A pleasure to meet you. Thank you for staying by Lady Arona's side these past 700... Please forgive my impatience and the discourteous manner of my approach. I offer my deepest apologies. Don't worry about it. After all this time, you're still fixated on protocol. If you're behind all this, that's actually a relief. Well, here's on our side. Remember what the files say? It said, she and Tina are close friends. So she means us no harm. That does not mean that. You two discovered the classified files. The okay, so classified files. Got it. Oh my God. Like, maybe if this had some voice acting, it would help. Maybe. But so far, the character design on most characters is kind of meh. Like, okay, she's the commandery person. Got it. She has official looking uniform. Nothing too distinct going on. Arona has at least some interesting design going on. Yeah, we're skipping. We helped find classified documents. Got it. Go to the spinning rudder. I assume that's a tavern? Sounds like a tavern. What? I mean, I appreciate the ability to play with the dog, but I was clearly not trying to interact with the dog there. Wait. Huh. Okay. I have magic feet. Awesome. And the world is just so pretty and like well put together. It's such a shame that it's being so held back by the movement. Ooh, that did not look great. Yeah, the netcode clearly some help. Hello? I don't want, nope. I have zero interest in anything Arona has to say. Somehow you've got me all emotional. It's you again. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not following you. I came here to eat. I never thought I'd bump into you two again. Excuse me. Green-haired sweet switch. Are you really the legendary Lady Arona? Sweet switch. Quite an amusing compliment. Is it? Yes, Lady Sweet Switch. And you, Dum Dum, my destined rival. I love the fact that my character is just so done with all this shit. I know that was the point in designing him this way, but it's working really well. I want fireworks and could use the Luno. What? Can you send me in to fight a dungeon or something? Like, there's a lot of just talking. Leave for the opening. Sure. Oof. That movement is so jarring. Oh good. Someone's going to attack and we maybe get to fight something. Oh, okay. That's not working. What's extra troublesome with the janky movement, though, is the radius for me to interact with certain things is very small. It's the Man in Black! Why don't you come with me? I don't follow. Does this mean I don't understand? Or does it mean I don't follow people? What does follow? I do not follow. Just know that I've changed my mind about killing you. Here's an offer, Dum Dum. Perhaps you'll consider joining me? Ordinary human immune to Void Ingram. Physiology is remarkable. Such a specimen would fascinate the Lord. Then again, coming along willingly would just make you a spineless coward. How dull... Do you want me to come with you or not? What is happening? God. So, if I had just agreed to come with him, he would have been annoyed. And if I don't agree to come with him, he's also annoyed, but in a different way. Hey, writers. You're making me really not care. Narulu, have you seen Tina? Huh? What's wrong with you two? You look so worried. He stepped on stage with the commander. Listen, do you hear that? The council chair has started addressing the crowd. Awesome. You know what? I want to check something. Oh. Wait. Wait a second. So maybe this is the reason? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Have I been mistaken this whole time? Is this going to fix everything? I can't hold it back. Yeah, okay. I want to see if this fixes the controls. Because if it does, I'm going to feel very bad. But also, why was Steam setting that for me? Well, now I have no controllers, but okay. Let's try this one. Controller detected. Figure operation settings for controller mode. Oh my god. Chat, I am so sorry. Okay. Okay, that movement's still awkward. Okay, how do I sprint? Oh, that's that. Okay. Okay, that's much more reasonable as a button. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Circle is jump. Feels weird. So that's right bumper X, I think. Okay, I don't have right bumper triangle yet. What's that? Right trigger, left bumper X. Okay, so apologies. Apology. Okay, what? Oh dear. There we go. The icons are a bit small. Does this fix? Nope. Cool. Okay, the game is drastically improved. That makes a world of difference. So now I have to like rewire my brain for the new controls. Yep. Like I said, the mounted movement is still not right. Like, it's almost like there's a delay or something, but it's not the kind of delay I'm accustomed to with like what's it called? You know, in games where when you try to change direction on your movement, it's not. Oh, that interesting. So notice the jitteriness. It's almost, yeah, it doesn't have logic for smoothing that out. Like big movements it can smooth out. Small movements it can't. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I don't talk to me. Just point me to the thing you want me to shoot. Okay, so better. Oh, I can run up walls. But not all walls. Like just some. That's not the button I want. It's weird. So what I'll say is dramatically better movement now. I'm not going to call it good. Also, I just realized my character is very slightly moonwalking. Ooh. Man, this game just does not want me to like it. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. Also, the fact that L3 is not sprinting is really messing with me. All right. I'm calling it now. If the quest has me go into that spot later, I'll be very annoyed. Ooh, that's not good. I thought I noticed it before, but I was double checking there. Jump and interact are the same button. That doesn't work well. All right, what are we doing? Oh, we're fighting. I gotta remember what my buttons are. Oh. Why is that not? Oh, that's that button. Okay. Awesome. Well, my dog handled it. We're good. It's a shame that you cannot join me. What? Do you want me to join you or not? So she's dead? Are we about to use traveler powers? Yes. Yes, we are. Ooh. Maybe some more liberal use of black screen there to hide the deloading or like culling. We are in Tina's mind dream. Also, apparently I'm level 19 now. I don't know when that happened.
だが、まだ説得を続けている。絶対に悪いようにはしない。結局、議員たちを説得することはできなかった。
I'm sorry, Tina.
すまない、ティナ。いいよ。分かってる。
Come on. Come on. I just want to go fight big monsters. That's all I want right now. No, the council did what they thought was best. Done so much, and this is how they repay me? You know, I complained about some of the interactions in Wuthering Waves being awkward, but, I did not know how good I had it. Where are we going, Tina? Fight alongside Tina. We just die. Hello, Tina.
嫌です。諦めないで。絶対に助けます。彼女は気づかない。これ誰か生きてますか？返事してください。
Advanced Novice is open. Street Theater is open. What are the buttons for that? Okay.
私が遅れたせいで。お願いです。返事してください。誰か。巨食エングラムの力が彼 彼女が崩壊しているのが感じられ。
You can feel her breaking apart. All gone, it's all my fault. Okay.
みんながああなったのは私のせいなの。
え
違う、そうじゃない。ねえ、こんなの現実じゃない。私たち、私のせいなんかじゃない。お願い、しっかりして。誰も私たち、お願い、やめて。
Okay.
過去に溺れてはダメ。
I'm just holding attack. It'll get us through this. Oh. Alright. Ah!
守られる必要なんか。
I've got it. She's hearing the writing in the game too. That's what's happening. No, all these characters that could have been interesting. Oh, why? Why couldn't you have character? Why couldn't you have development? Why couldn't you have been interesting? You're all just faceless nothings. It's getting more and more mad at the writers of her own game.
叩き潰すお前たちを全て。
Oh, at least we're getting some more interesting design.
私に今の私 心配し
Apparently
ないで。
I'm not allowed to... Okay, there we
怪我
go.
はない。こうするしか。
That was a long delay. I think I did good? And even taking that big telegraphed attack to the face did little to no damage. Yeah, okay. Save her, and let's move on. See? That scene right there. Gorgeous. So much high quality stuff everywhere. Like this room. Huge attention to detail. Yeah, I guess if you're looking for old school MMO feel with mobile game open world combat, if that's what you're looking for, this is your game. I'm not sure how big of a demographic that is. My suspicion is not very. Play a round of speed surfboarding. I want to go hunt monsters and get equipment. Why aren't you letting me do that? Important plot, cannot skip. This is not plot! Sure. Wait. Oof. These controls are something. Ooh, that was rough. Go to the seaside, enjoy the fireworks. I can probably do that. So why am I on a date with the chick who is extorting me? This is weird. Like, this is not how normal humans respond. A normal human would be going, please get me away from this strange green-haired girl. I'd rather get some rest. Do you see the bags under these eyes? All I want to do is sleep. Oh, good. Yeah, those aren't too bad. Though barely noticeable. Same for that one. I forgot that I... Oh, I forgot about this outfit. That one I... I keep trying to hit L3 to sprint, which is not sprint anymore. Whoa. Mysterious gift? Obviously, I'll open it. Accept my gifts? Grant you a blade, one that can sever fate. But I'm an archer. I can feel the presence nearby. Don't stop now. I'll take you there. What? This game is weird. Guys, I think it's about time to call it. I don't think there's much left here for us. Like this scene right now, if the game hadn't forced me to check out already, like there was nothing in the writing up to this point to grab me. Like it was very generic and also awkward, and they threw in some quirkiness in the dialogue just for the sake of being quirky. not because there was any interesting character there. So, like, got me to check out right away. Abandon your futile fight. I shall purge your sins. Am I fading again? Look me in the eye and answer me. At the Seabreeze Festival, which event did we win first? Whew, that's the dum-dum I know. What? So, on controller, to switch between these options, you use R3. But there's no, like, delay on the input. There's no... like, it's just constantly inputting every frame to switch back and forth. It's so dumb. Or what happened to me? I don't actually care. Hello, King. Now, like the monster hunting aspect, being able to focus on specific monsters to get specific rewards, I like that. The general variety of classes, I like. I think it's good. Obviously, the art style is fantastic. I've talked about that a few times, that it's great. Zero complaints in that regard. But then there's like this, where she's just frozen. Like, she's not even breathing. And you can get away with that stuff in, like, a pixel art 2D game. You can't get away with that stuff in a really high resolution 3D game like this. You just can't. It makes it feel cheap. And, like, obviously a ton of effort went into this game. But there's certain aspects of it that is just holding back the whole experience. Yeah, like something simple here. The speed that my character is moving down the road does not comport with the speed of the steps. Like, he should be moving a bit faster than this. Maybe like 20% faster. Or slow down the animation. It creates a sort of cheap look where the character doesn't feel connected to the ground. Like, I am moving an avatar through a virtual space rather than this is a character actually moving. Oh. Can we please be done with story so I can go do some fighting? I think the answer is no. I'm level 24. The game definitely loves giving me levels. But come to think of it, there is a problem with that. Because I now have new skills. Actually, let's test that. So, one problem that can arise is if I unlock a bunch of skills without having a reason to use them. Because then I don't have any context for introducing them into my combat rotation. So I'm curious, how long is it going to take before my next combat? Like, will I reach level 28? If I do, I think that's a problem. And that's the issue with interact and jumping the same button. Like, while trying to interact with this, I'm just jumping around. Very silly. And I get a distinct feeling that if they had taken like a month of just having the devs playtest and like feel out the movement on all this stuff, you could refine this very easily. Then again, maybe it was like a management decision, like, nope, the character must be moving at this speed, otherwise they'll get through the game too fast. That's possible. Archive. Okay. What does the game want me to do? Oh. When I tried to select this, it just didn't work. Yeah, I don't care. I could not care less about that mechanic. Sharp as always, dum-dum. Absolutely. One clue stands out the most. Yep, moving on. Get me to a boss fight, please. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to progress the story until we're out of this building. And if it doesn't get me into some sort of combat, we're just going to go pick a monster to fight. Yeah, nope, we're picking a monster. Monster Hunt. Level 38, not ready for that. Sure. Inferno Mage sounds fun. Let's go. Auto navigation. Okay. I see. I need to work my way over there. Okay. That's tracked. Teleport here. Yeah, I don't care about the current story. Get me out of here. Hopefully we find something enjoyable out here. Like, the strength of a game like this is going out and fighting various creatures to unlock new loot, in my opinion. And bogging me down with that much story is just, it's a bit much. Oh man, the movement is so much nicer out here. Oh right, I still haven't unlocked gliding. Assuming that's going to be relevant for exploring places. Oh, this seems safe. The music feels very Legend of Zelda-y to me. Okay. And also just the open world exploration is a big strength in games like this. And the story is not prompting me to go do any of that. Oh. What is that? Sure, we'll go there. Hmm. Question is how? That's not gonna work. Okay, well, the game is actually having me explore so I can navigate the terrain. Oh, don't tell me I need that to get up there. That would be very lame. Because I've pushed through quite a bit of story and I still don't have the glide ability. Or float. Hey, there still needs work. How's it going? Maybe float is something I already have and I just don't realize it. Well, if I have it, I don't know how to use it. It's going. I understand that. After all of the Godot memory management stuff, I was like, nope, we're taking a day off of dev. We're checking out Blue Protocol. And Blue Protocol is making me wish that I had just done another game of dev, or day of dev. That's one way to stay motivated. Just play games that annoy you. So that you want to get away from them. Not good, I guess. There's something here. I've been talking about it on repeat for the past hour, but the game is beautiful. Like, you can see that. And actually, let me test one thing real quick. Maybe part of the issue is that I have the graphics turned up too high. Maybe that's part of it. Like, okay. Higher frame rate is helping a bit. And honestly, getting rid of the just insane amounts of bloom this game have is pretty good. But the writing just does nothing for me. It started overly generic. The way my character was interacting with other characters did not make sense to me. And just took me out of the experience right away. So that's how you uncover the map. Got it. And then like that, how do I select this? Like the control support is... Oh! Square is how I select things. Square. X takes me out of the menu. B puts me in the menu. Woo, boy. Destination cannot be reached by auto-navigate. Okay. Oh, boy. Can this be reached with... Oh, God. Where are you teleporting me to? What? Why? What? 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 You had all these places that were closer. What? Help! Help! Okay, let's get to this teleport point first, since it's on the way. Oh yeah, and I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it again. Auto-navigate is a mistake for an open world game like this. Because it teaches players to not worry about learning the world and how it's laid out. Which I think is a big, big mistake. We're finally gonna get to fight this fire mage guy. It's just 400 meters away. Go, Pupper! Take us there! Oh god, what is this pathing doing? Oh dear. Oh dear, where are we going? Hey puppy, where are you taking me? Also, I haven't unlocked any life skills, so being out here and trying to collect herbs is just not possible yet. Like, I had a good hour and a half to 2 hours of just trying to chunk through story, and I still have not been encouraged to go play in the open world. You make a giant open world game, and then you have several hours of story restricting me from going and playing in that world. That's wild. Okay. I can kill the basic enemies. Where's the boss that I was promised? Hunt. You are the one that I've been promised. Okay. Take me to the boss. Since the game doesn't want me to learn how to navigate. Oop. Okay, doggos, take care of it. Alright, we found the boss. Yes, we have found the boss. Oop. I should probably have been leveling up talents before now. Okay, so I can lock on. That's good. Oop. Okay, Fire Mage is living up to his name. That's good. I approve. Wait. Did he just de-aggro? At this short of a range? What? And the ads are respawning at this insane rate. That's nutty. Oh, that is a borked system right there. Okay. How do I switch lock on target? Okay, I am targeting the mage. What skills do I have? Okay, the dodge is kind of neat. I'll give it that. And something is healing me for a lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't really get why I'm not struggling, because my gear is way under leveled for this. Whoa. Well, that's the damage I was expecting to take. Okay. How do I heal? Alright. Safe to say I am not ready for that. It's also not obvious to me why I'm not ready for that. Other than the story just not handing out equipment that's appropriate for my level. Like, it seems like, thus far, the devs just expect you to only play story until they're like, now you're allowed to play in the open world. Now you're allowed to have fun. How do I get that? Sure. Sounds good. A weird design for story? Yeah, it's... And I think I mentioned it while you were here. The story doesn't have you exploring the open world, but for 5 minutes. Like, they introduce the open world by having you go out to a specific location to find someone. Then they send you into a specific cave that's right at the start. And then you're just not in the open world for the next 30 minutes to an hour. And I stopped doing the story because I'm just sick of doing story. It's so weird. Yeah, and I have no better equipment. Can I enhance it? Nope. Wonder what the game was like in Japan. You mean before it was like remade? I suspect it was exactly the same. That's my guess. And I think the rebrand was an attempt to, like, try again. And I suspect there's some stuff that they tried to fix during the rebrand. But it just wasn't enough, is my guess. Now, 100% speculation. Like, obviously I don't know. Like, I'm not in that company. I'm not even in that country. But like this, is this compelling gameplay? Oh, I'm at the spot. Push a button, go back to menu, select next spot. And like, this is here so that I have to interact with this gorgeous world even less. Like, there's so many systems in place to make me interact with the world that's beautiful as little as humanly possible. Which is just a weird choice. Alright, finally one I have to do on my own. All right. Like this building, gorgeous. Like so beautifully put together. But there's no reason for me to ever come here. And other than to activate this teleport spot. And here we go. And I will never know how to get to the beach. You should have bought the game because you would have figured out how to improve it. Yeah, let me just do that. Buy a game that definitely doesn't cost millions of dollars. Honestly, this game probably cost between 50 and 100 million to make, I'd guess. Actually, given the dev time, it might be more like 200 million, but I'm not sure. How much did Blue Protocol cost to make? It's not public knowledge, of course, but someone's got to have a guess. That they tend to close gacha games. Nope. Who reportedly hit a net loss of 51 million during 2023-2024. Well, that should give you some indication. I think you would have figured out how to make it back. Yeah, but I'd have to have the money to begin with to make that kind of purchase. If you want to donate that, feel free. Like I will take that. Like, $50 million would instantly position me financially to build the company I want. Why did Navigate not happen? Your finances are going to be changing for sure? Fair. Not maybe in a positive direction? Well, that's not ideal. But, yeah, while you were getting food, I was just mentioning that so many systems in this game exist so that you can avoid interacting with the absolutely gorgeous open world that exists. Like, I will in no way deny how pretty this game is. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. One also interesting side note. Have I not unlocked the gacha system yet? Oh, maybe. What's this? Well, let me finish unlocking the waypoints in this town first. Where are you teleporting me to now? Ah, okay. I remember in the reviews when this game was in Japan that people were complaining that the game was really grindy. I haven't even gotten there yet. I don't know how grindy it is. I would love to experience a grind right now. I would love that. That'd be amazing. A crafting grind, even better. I would love to be grinding. Like, and there's all these icons and all these shops, and I don't know what any of those mean. Like, mini game administrator, I can probably figure that one out. But homestead certificate recycled. What is that? Beauty, customize your own unique style. Okay, I can understand that one. Fashion store, understandable. Trading center, maybe understand it. Wishing system. Why is that not part of the menu? Because that's how you make your money as a gacha game. Meowlux membership store. What are you? And weaving exchange. What are these things? Okay, let's find out what the Meowlux store is. Like, oh, what? Why does my dog not have eyes? Oh, they loaded in. Good. I'm glad they finally loaded in. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to show you this. So in order to switch options of who I'm talking to, I have to click R3. Watch what happens when I press R3. Oh, it's working now. Okay. Before, it was just constantly swiping through them. Excuse me. Been talking too long without hydrating. Dying out. Ugh. But apparently we're good now. I don't love the fact that it's going in reverse order. Alright, so I can... Oh god. Is this the gacha? No. This is not the gacha. This I can get a currency. So as you do wishes, you get a currency that lets you buy this stuff. Oh, beautiful. Oh yeah, and for anyone joining at this point, this character is specifically designed to look like a disappointed father. Who is just tired of all this shit. That is his purpose in this game. Just to, like, you see that side eye. You see that. Just so much disappointment. Oh goody, I can have little stubby angel wings. Or a giant coral solstera. I don't know what that means. Let's see what weapons you got for me. Ooh. Some sort of chakrams. I don't know what class that's for. Ooh. Big fancy sword type thing. Ah, here's where you get that bow. Okay. Yeah, this is not really the aesthetic of a middle-aged, disappointed father. Not really what I'm going for. Hairstyle voucher? Oh my goodness. Did not expect him to take his pants off for that, but... yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And what is the Vault Store? Oh, I don't get to preview these, though. Oh, but I can preview that. Oh, wait, maybe I was previewing these and I just didn't realize it. Oh, they are there. Okay, never mind. My bad. My bad. Ah, yes. Little Red Riding Hood. Let's go! Oh, man. If there was a more generic baseball cap, I would be very happy with it for this character. No, not a top hat. Nope, nope. None of these work for this character. Ooh, ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. These are very dad sunglasses. You know, to help cover up the bags under his eyes. Oh, it's in his mouth. I was like, where is this showing up? Absolutely. And okay, we have seen all the stuff available in the store. Oh, no, this is another store. My bad. We did not see everything available in all the stores. So, okay. Time out. Get me out of here. I want to know about wishing. What is this? Uh-huh. Meow. Oh, okay. Yes. And how does one acquire this currency? With rose orbs. Okay. I don't think Disappointed Dad is riding a fish. And I don't think he's wearing this outfit. Sorry. I am not loving the fact that I can't preview it on my character, though. So, there was one outfit. Let's just go to that because I was having more fun just checking out outfits than any of the gameplay so far. So, the one swimsuit that does work for disappointed dad, middle-aged. There we go. Oh, this is peak. And I love the look on his face of just, why are you doing this to me? Why? Please, just... Oh yeah, here's another fun thing. While scrolling up and down on this panel, it zooms my character in and out. You know, for convenience. Yeah, this game is like very designed for mobile in a lot of ways. Oh, there we go. That's the dad outfit. Absolutely. I actually don't hate this outfit at all. I really like this one. Doesn't fit for this character very well, but like the character concept. But nicely done. Oh, that one actually works for disappointed dad, but it's just very Japanese disappointed dad. I kind of like it. How do I obtain this? No! I need to swipe to obtain it. And I'm not paying money into this game. That's not happening. Ooh, that outfit also works for dad. Oh, here we go. Dad has had a long day at work and doesn't want any of your shenanigans right now. I'm pretty happy with this. But this currency doesn't work for this. Yeah. You have to purchase currency to get that cosmetic. And for that one, I'd have to spend $15. And $15 for a middle-aged accountant is just, it is not worth that for a joke. But to look real close, I even made sure he has distinct bags under his eyes. You gotta. Like, he's so tired. So, yeah, I mean, the fun in this game is designing a character. That's where the enjoyment comes from, which, if you want that, there's better games for that, like Code Vein. Code Vein is an excellent example of that. Alright, so here's how we're going to finish out stream. I'm going to try to just skip through all story. And I want to see if we, at any point, get reintroduced to the open world. That's what I want to see. One thing I'm a little surprised by... what does this do? What? There's a quest menu? When did this happen? Okay. Okay. And is there no button to just navigate? There does not appear to be. Okay, chunking through story. Don't care. Get away from me. Oh, she hadn't spawned in yet. Got it. Oops. Oh my god, it reset. It reset me, so I have to do all this again. Oh. So, note, do not teleport to anywhere while doing story. Because it'll make you do it all again. Okay, what do you want? Yeah. Skip. Skip. Pry open. You. Don't care. Talk to Green Lady. This is peak gameplay, chat. This is what you're all here for, right? Oh, we're level 25. Oh yeah, I was also wanting to know, will I get to level 28 before I have to actually fight anything? Like, in the story I've had maybe 5 fights. And I've leveled up 24 times already. Oh, they're taking me out to the open world. Chat! We might actually get to do something fun. Don't hold your breath. Because if it's anything like last time, we're going to come out here for a grand total of like 2 minutes, and then they'll say, go back home. Well, luckily, I already unlocked these waypoints. So I'm already here, and I don't have to experience the open world. Because having to actually explore would be just the worst. I have feelings about games that do this stuff. Ah! We're doing combat! Chat! Holy cow! We actually got to play a game. Oh. We got to play a game. Why do I not have the golden orb anymore? I think the graphics broke. Hello? Are you another middle-aged father that's tired of all this? You look like it. Sorry. Every once in a while in those cutscenes, I'll just look over at my character, like, while someone's talking and he's just clearly like, stop. Just stop. Oh my god. We came out here for 2 minutes and they're already sending us back. That's amazing. What is this pacing? Like, this is the time to send me on some sort of hunt. Like, say, oh, someone stole my diary again. Please go fight this goblin camp because they stole my diary again. That's what you do now. Pacing, please. And the pacing on a narrative game, like, you can be super story heavy if your story is really good. And writing quality in general, like, not just the story itself. Okay. You finally let me out of the city, game. You finally did it. And then you brought me right back. I cannot even be bothered to walk there. What? This is a roundabout way. Uh-huh. Go to the beach. I was just at the beach. Okay. Oh, the boat's gone. It despawned or something. If it plops me off on another open world before I've had a chance to play in that open world, I'm gonna be very upset. What? We have voice acting. The voice acting just sort of comes and goes, which is very emblematic of the quality of this game. The quality comes and goes. What? What is happening? What? Why is this a normal... What? This is not how humans behave! You know what? This is enough. This is enough. I'll push this to get off the boat. Because maybe, if God is merciful, we will finally get the glider. Sir, what game? What's happening? Hopefully we're playing Russian roulette. And at this point, I want my character to take all the turns. Yeah, why am I playing as annoying green-haired chick? This game just got even worse. I hate this character so much. For anyone who missed it at the start, this character kidnapped me, stripped me, stole all my belongings, and then attempted to extort me. And now I'm running around with her, helping her with her life decisions, I guess. Connect the dots and guess. We are going to skip that. Yes. Bye. Hello? And notice, no voice acting for any of this. Like, the voice acting just sort of shows up randomly, and then it's gone. Dum Dum, you look terrible! Where have you been? I have looked like this since the moment you met me. But expose him. You're a cheat. Moving on. Oh, we get voice acting again. Well, thank you. And the voice acting's gone. We got one line of voice acting in this entire quest. Okay, are we done with the boat? And do I get the glider? Or the floating ability? Or whatever the heck that thing is so I can actually traverse the open world? Are you going to let me actually progress my gear so I can be capable of fighting in the open world? Ah, this game just does not want you to have fun. Hello. And like the character is just fading out of existence and then appearing in. What are you doing? There's no reason you couldn't have had those characters just standing in the background waiting for me to talk to them later and then like phasing out here. That's so... It looks so cheap. And like literally all you had to do was have them disappear before the end of the cutscene. Because if they left as part of the cutscene, I'd be like, oh, well, that makes sense. But you're having me watch them get Thanos snapped at the end of every interaction. Feels very slapped together in that way. And it's just really shocking to not pick up on these easy fixes when so much of the really difficult work they got right. Like, designing a big world that feels put together correctly is insanely difficult. And like, even the weird giant bunny balloons, they make sense to be there. This building, having all these books, maybe not, you know, exposed to the open air, but all of this being here is part of, I think this is like the guild? Oh no, this is the Defense Force office. Like, it's really well put together in a lot of ways. And then they just drop the ball on a lot of things that I consider to be pretty minor in terms of how hard it would be to put in the effort to fix. And like this, where it's watch a cutscene, get out of the cutscene, just to hit interact to watch another cutscene in the same spot. That's just lame. Just have all of it happen at once. If you need the character to leave, then just have a little clip where, like, you show the characters back and saying that they have to go check on something, and then have them fade during the cutscene. You don't need to exit the cutscene for those types of interactions, but the game seems to do that. All right. Is this... All right. The thing is, if I had some indication that I'm at least making some level of progress, I'd be willing to push this a bit further. Like, if I knew I was working toward being able to explore the open world and do fights when I want to, I'd be willing to push through this for another hour. But I have zero indication that that's coming. So, this has been the first and last stream of Blue Protocol Star Resonance. We done. I never even got to the point of being able to spend energy on dailies. I've been playing for 4 hours. 4 hours, chat. And we still can't do dailies. Yeah, no, that... Oh, front-loading that much story also is just a killer in a game like that for me. Maybe you guys like that. Maybe someone out there likes that, but not me. But I am glad we checked this out. I think it's interesting to see how small faults and small missteps can just ruin the experience of an entire game. Especially a game that had obviously so much effort put into so many aspects of it. Like, I keep going back to the art because that is the shining example, but the music was solid. None of it wowed me, but it also didn't feel out of place. Music, when done right, generally fades into the background. There's a few standouts in gaming history that the music becomes front and center in terms of appreciating a game. But Controllers not supported. Well, finally something accurate. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad that I took some time to look at this. There's lessons to be learned here. Maybe not on the scale of the game I'm making, but definitely for planning in the future, making sure to get the core things correct, like movement, like combat. Because frankly, the combat system feels way worse than Guild Wars 2. When did that come out? That was like 26? No. 2012 had far superior combat to this. That kind of says all you need to know. So yeah, if you want a game like this with good writing, solid characters, unique character design, massive open world that's well put together and laid out, and everything is coherent and makes sense, great combat, go play Guild Wars 2, which I think is free now. Like, it's been free for a long time. I'm pretty sure Guild Wars 2 is free. Yeah. You have to pay for the expansions, but the core game, which has a massive amount of content, is free. Just go play that. You'll have way more fun. Honestly, most of the fun in Guild Wars 2 for me is just fully exploring map zones. Like, I don't even necessarily care about the story. I just enjoy the experience of adventuring around a map, collecting the exploration nodes, doing various side quests and tasks. Tons of fun. Also, a bunch of different races to pick for your character. And the character customization is, I would say, at least as good as what we just saw. Probably... no, I'm going to say it's significantly better. Yeah, no, Guild Wars 2 is just a super solid game, and hits it out of the park compared to what we just saw. So, there you go. If you want to have some fun and you haven't played Guild Wars 2, go check it out. And if you're willing to play older games, Guild Wars 1 is still running, and it's awesome. Anywho, that is where I'm leaving it today. We found a game to not play and played it for way too long, and we found a game to play and we didn't play it at all. Fantastic. Anywho, folks, thank you so much for joining. Tomorrow we will be back on dev stuff. For today, I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us, or just wants to watch me pull my hair out in playing bad games. That happens a lot too. And an extra special thank you to my supporters over on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. And above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.